Hello everybody, Happy New Year! How you all doing? Hello Lom, it is good to see you. I hope the new year is treating you well. Man, it's been so long since I've been streaming. I haven't streamed since last year. Ha 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 ha. Gotta get the one obligatory joke out. But how's everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful time. Or having a wonderful time, I should say. I am back to my regular self. The Christmas Nix is gone. I was going to do a fun little render, but unfortunately I never got the time to do it, of all the 2023 Nixes waving. You know, being like, oh, thanks for a happy new, like, great year, or to a new year. It was good listening to my favorite Schlack cover when the fireworks started. Ate some filet mignon for New Year's Eve. Ooh, that sounds quite good. Admittedly, my New Year's, I kind of just sat here in front of the computer, celebrating the New Year's with fellow streamers, just tuning into other people's streams. Like, yeah, New Year. Decided to have a quiet one this time. It was a bit more enjoyable. I mean, all the places that do fireworks shows didn't do any, so is what it is. But no, I'm excited for the new year. I was told I should make a plan for my streams, like for throughout the next year. Now, what goals I want to attain, how to obtain them, break it all down. And I just kind of realized I have a whiteboard for that express purpose and I've never used it. So, likely tomorrow I'm going to find the whiteboard markers, write up a plan. I've already got a new intro screen planned. I just need to do some modeling and then the image will be done and ready to be shared. So yeah, hopefully everyone's excited for some new things that are coming. An alien of some sort will be appearing to you shortly. There's a very odd fortune. I mean, if it's going to happen any year, it might as well be 2024. Year of the aliens. It's gonna happen. The fortune cookie foretold it. Oh, I'm kind of scared for this stream, not gonna lie. Like, last stream of this, we went through Blighttown, and that was meant to be one of the difficult areas for me to go through. Then that was followed by Sen's Fortress, which was also one of the harder places to go through, and now it is Anor Londo. One of the hard places to go through. I am gonna die. Odd song choice for start of this. So yeah, I'm just gonna be playing my music playlist for the background. For those that don't remember, this is our character, Fisty McGee. Currently has 2 claws. Rarely uses the right claw. We also have the fire fists. Oop. And only one skill, which is combustion. I'm actually going to swap that over. So I know that is it just fire orb? Fireball has more uses. So a reason why I'm going with the fire is Ornstein and Smell are notoriously difficult because it's first 2 in 1. However, they are weak to fire. Thankfully, we have a Fire Claw. was not planned, but the Fire Claw is very weak in comparison to the Enchanted Claw. That Souls game I got on 20th December, The Witcher 3, Wild Hunt, and DS3 bundle. Nice. I hope you enjoy them. I've yet to play a Witcher title, but I know Dark Souls 3, I enjoyed playing it on stream. Though I do recall it being a bit difficult. Alright. Mini boss. This is a very odd song for this fight. I remember let me just bring up my death counter. That's already one death. Oh, and then James came in with the first donating 2,000 points, and now it's making me do all the exercises. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But I only press it 7 times. 9. And then a healthy hydrate upwards. So that becomes 10 weight lifts. Or 50 weight lifts in total. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40. Oh, my arms are so sore already. Making noises so I have to keep lifting weights. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh. And the healthy hydrate. This is where I look to the right and I realize Lom has now redeemed weight lifts. Oh. Alright, Lom has gone 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Pretty sure I press that. Oh yeah, it was at 9 and plus 1 death, so yeah. Where's this song from? This is apparently... Oh yeah, it is a Persona 5 song. Now I hear it. Alright, 45 more weightlifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8, and 9, and 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Ugh. Guys, I'm not even 15 minutes into my first stream yet. I've had to lift 95 weights. Why? And an unhealthy hydrate. Alright, I got to open up my energy drink. Oh, thank you. How are you doing as well, James? After playing Elden Ring and returning to this, my goodness, the differences. Did that person just plummet to their death? I 100% think that person had plummeted to their death. Yep. What if I combustion it? There's a little bit more than the claws. The claws have a chance of the bleed. Never mind. Combustion works. Oh, and now I get the good music. Am I? I am doing well. Though my arms are a little sore. Now, I don't think there was any hidden items. I don't think it's until like Dark Souls 2 that they start hiding items around the corners and whatnot. When I first played Dark Souls 1, by the way, climbing up here, I didn't know this was the path. So I was very much confused where I was meant to go. Alright, here's where it gets scary. I don't have any blocks. So I am very much at the whim of if they want to spam throwables at me, if they want to rush at me, I got to accept whatever happens. Like that guy there, being a jerk. If I want to attack it a little bit sooner, I'd have died. Thankfully, it's only 3 hits. And thankfully, I know about this little cheeky hidden spot. A Divine Blessing, and I don't think I've ever used Divine Blessings. I go with Cheese Mug, because the second phase sucks. Which one's Mug? Moog. Just flicked her body in the air by running past. Come on, bud. You're coming with me. No. Come on. Come on. Come on. Up. 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 Am I mean for doing this? It just flick away. Lord of Blood. You get to him by bar early, or you just go to the mountaintop portal. In Dark Souls 3, Elden Ring. Even though I'm strong. Ah, Elden Ring. Right, I haven't actually been to the mountaintop. I actually think I got to be up by one. And that's how I get to the underground healy spot. Nope. Well, we couldn't see before I say, ow. Ow. One, two, three, 4, 5. It'll need some oil, it really does. But I haven't been to the volcano. And I haven't really explored the mountaintops. I unlocked the mountaintops just so I get the Scarlet Rot Hammer. And they're like, alright, I'm now going to do all the other bosses and dungeons and caves and everything else that I have missed because I just wanted the hammer. I know that gargoyle is actually protecting a... No, it's not protecting a bonfire. That's Dark Souls 3 I'm thinking of, where there's a bonfire right there. Ouchie. I really need to work on my timing. Into each other we put our trust, standing united after the fight. It's a brand new day. We have turned the... Oh, I was about to go down, not up. You know what? I'm just going to take my little souls here. Sign up for a level up, but... I was thinking to myself, if I was to level up before the ONS fight, what would I level? And then I remembered last stream when I was invaded, well, not last stream, the stream before, I think it was, when I was invaded by someone. I asked him, what would you recommend I level up? And they just said health. The answer apparently no one wants to hear, and I'm like, you know what, I didn't want to hear health, but I think you might be right, I do need to level up health. You know what? Change equipment. Do I have it? Dark Moon Seance. We won't be fighting the boss.
Halt! This is the tomb of the great Lord Gwyn. Tarnished it shall not be by the feet of men. If thou art a true disciple of the Dark Sun, cast aside thine ire. Hear the voice of mine self, Gwendolyn, and kneel before me. O disciple of the Dark Sun, thou hast journeyed far. Here, if thou shalt sweep a shadow.
I'm just gonna skip.
Very well. Hunteth the enemies of the.
Sound string goes back to. So yeah, I can invade the world of a guilty player who's basically someone in Anor Londo who has committed one of the sins and is like plunged into darkness. I'm thinking I will use it, so I don't think I could win a fight, but if I invade another player's world and an enemy kills them, that's free souls, which I can then use for cheesy level ups. Now, whether or not I'm actually going to stick with this plan, I don't really know. Oh, right, you can't use it while you're on this. Do do do. Do 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 do. And invade. I very much hate fighting these giants, especially when they try and pit you against two at once. Come on, come over here. Also using this just as practice to get into the swing of things. Because as I said, I've been playing Elden Ring off stream, and I've been using 2 Warhammers. And while the principles are the same of, you know, dodge and then strike, how I fight in that is also considerably different. Because, you know, my combat style is mostly jump and then attack. And right-click attacks. Whereas this is getting close. I think Demon Spear would be what I struggle against. I was like, whenever it pulls back, my weapon can't hit it. Now there are 2 more. Technically, if I hop on that downslope, they may not be able to reach me. Alternatively. Fireball! Ouchie. No, 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 no. You cannot kill me. I mean, you can, but you shouldn't. Again, like, I would not have thought this is the enemy that I'm going to struggle with. I thought the big soldiers or the knights are going to be the ones. I mean, I might still struggle. We're now entering the really hard spot. Now, thankfully, they actually cannot chase me up here. Yeah, they're too wide to actually go onto the stairs. It's always the little guys like, no, right? I'll say, hello, wizard. How you doing? I hate this part so much. One, 2, 3, 4. But also, Happy New Year, wizard. Hope you're having a good one. That spot where I just died is where I always die. In which point, I think I might actually swap over to using Combustion again against him. Because I think Combustion will cause him to flinch. And it has a quick enough cast time. Quick moment. Alright. So I don't know why, but Twitch, when I use Opera GX now, it freezes. Whereas like the video will stop, but the audio continues. So I've got to quickly pause and unpause. I just wanted to make sure that, yeah, the stream wasn't scuffed. Alright, so I know I can beat the big guy. Those enemies are pains. But I can just run past them. Run and flip a dip dip. I recover my stamina. Run again. For the first time ever, he's actually swapped to using sword and shield for me. He has never done that. Send me to nuke mail again. My goodness. You sure do love to nuke mailman. Alright, I'm gonna let you get those out of your system. Oh, thank goodness, this is preferable location. Alright, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 30 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, and a healthy hydrate. There no water. Ah, delicious. So as a little thing as well, when I do my weight lifts, and I say, oh, it's 30 weight lifts, that's 30 for each arm. That isn't 15 each arm, I'm counting individually. So I could technically say it's 10 weight lifts, but that seems like I'm being disingenuous at that point. Oh, I can level up. I'm only level 44. Alright, we're starting the HP grind up. Because it's still the starting point for health. Of course I am. I also... Give me a moment. I should turn that up. Turn the music down. Because the music's meant to be background noise, but I feel like it's drowning out too much. The sun being an illusion is one of the weirdest pieces of Dark Souls lore. Oh, it really is. Like, I wondered if it was just this location, its sun is fake, or if it's everywhere. Tap. Ooh, sunlight medals. Pretty sure I can backstab him. I'm probably going to die before I get to find out. Oh look, I can. It did so little damage. Well, half his health, but still. How can you turn that quick? Look, look. Look, like all my Estus. That door is locked. Hidden room. What I recall, this has Havel's armor, but also a mimic. Real, mimic. Dragon Tooth. Now, who's ready to see me die? I'm sorry to disappoint you, but there's no dying today. It's funny because I am going to die soon. 100%. Next will be victim of the Nibble Anor Londo. What do you mean by nibble? A victim of Anor Londo? You can't just tell me to ignore the nibble part, though. Like, I'm just gonna have a little tiny taste of your ankle right here. Just nom 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 nom. Also a mimic. He is chasing me. Alright, that one's dead. Alright, time for the mimic. You can tell it's a mimic because it presents you only with the front of the chain. And also, it's breathing. Okay, you can't see it breathing right now. There it goes. There we go. What smell it does. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised, but then again, apparently in concept art, he is buff. Golden coin. Hello? Who just shot? Are they behind this door? I meant holding with both hands. Really? You didn't even notice that? Dark Souls cannibalism makes you ripped. I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised that worked. Big fireball. He had to let his guard down eventually. You're gonna be a pain. There's 3 in the room. I'm pretty sure this is like a shortcut or something. Do I dare? Gosh darn it. I dared and I shouldn't have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Solo's just looking at me and going, really? You fell for that? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. As I said, this is going to be a lot of deaths. Although, I could use all these souls to just level up my health. Mogi is dead? Woo! Good work! I'm curious how many souls this will actually get me. I think I'll get like 1 level nearly a second. So much easier to get runes in Elden Ring. Like the smallest rune item you can pick up, I've got 99 of them. So they're all just going straight into storage now. Alright, level up. Moog reaction when the Tarnish uses game-breaking bugs to kill everyone in his room. I was like, no, 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 wait, no, no, no. Oh, I'm being chased. You know what? If I'm being chased, let them chase me. Bet you weren't expecting me to cheese it. I mean, the viewers, you guys probably expect me to cheese. Oh hey, someone actually cursed my land. Snooky, thank you so much for contributing 2,000 points. A Gravelord servant cursed me. You know what? I have to. I bet you they're going to, like, as soon as I spawn in, they're going to be right behind me and they're going to backstab me. Because, you know, that symbol travels with them, so you're always going to be in their vicinity. Yep, there they are. I mean, you see that, right? I was mid-attack, and then they were suddenly behind me, right? I'm not crazy. Also, thank you so much for changing my helmet. I'm going to count as a death because I willingly did that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But I didn't lose souls, so I don't know if that does count as a death or not. Look, they're still waiting for me. You're not judged by your efforts you put in, you're judged on your performance. Oh. Actually, no, that is an accurate fortune that it kind of goes along with a thing that I remember reading. It's you judge others, or you judge yourself on your... Oh, what was the word? You judge yourself on your intention, you judge others on the outcome. And it's a thing that I looked at, and it kind of explains people quite well. Because you do judge others on the outcome, where it's like, I was only trying to help. It's like, well, you made things worse. How dare you? Rah! But then you'd be like, but I had good intentions. I was being the good guy here. So, you know, comparably, it is a thing. Oh yeah, and I'm practicing my parries. Parries only work against regular enemies, and not all of them. And all the bosses cannot be parried except for Gwyn. So that's why I'm practicing now, because I need to practice. Healthy hydrate. Thank you for that. I should actually look up where the invading NPC is in this area. Now that I caught attention, well, yeah, caught attention to my parries, I'm not doing it as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. No shrimp. Well, the thing is, I'm already sitting back in my chair, making sure I'm not shrimping, but my legs are crossed in my chair. I know that having my legs crossed isn't good for blood flow. See, now I'm in my own head too much with the parries. Got Moog's robe and weapon. The weapon would look good for bleed build, but good heavens, Lord of Blood robe is a bit cringe. Wait, is that the robe where it looks like just a bunch of leather skins with a bit of rope at the front? I'm actually going to have to Google this. On who Moog is. Elden Ring Moog. Ah, okay, yeah, it isn't who I thought it was. It's very interesting. That's his brother's robe. Ah. That's currently the one that my character wears in Elden Ring. Like the one with all the leather that's barely held together. Because I was originally making a character that was an angel of death. And that's when I swapped from using Sas to the Warhammer. He has a spin attack? I just want to get those 2 treasure chests. Really name Mog Lester in the community. What he did in the lore. Oh. And these enemies do hurt quite a bit, Snooky. So I have the Dark Wood Grain ring. So if I'm below 25% carry weight, I do a flip a dip dip. So I take a lot of damage from enemies. I want away from the treasure. I don't want to destroy it. Ow. Why do you only do stab forward when I heal? But any other time, it's no, I'm not going to stab forward. Okay, never mind. Now I can't just parry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fun fact. Melania was supposed to be in Sekiro, but they cut her boss fight. Oh. I'm trying to remember who Melania is. I don't know the Elden Ring characters too well. How did that hurt me and parry? Butt stab. Come on. Coming to the kill corner. Why did that not parry? This is why I hate Anor, Londo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Their range is too high and they have shields and I don't have a shield. My range is too low. Even shown by a mod, no it's a mod, but if you put her in Sekiro, she actually is fair and balanced. Also confirmed by some dev. Ah, I forgot he existed. I also hate the heal times in this. Like, as I said, playing Elden Ring, you are so used to different time scales for everything. Like, I really need to get the groove back into this. I think playing it was a bit of a mistake. Like, Elden Ring, I mean. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe I forget about that treasure and I try to run for the blacksmith. Because I don't think that treasure is actually going to help me in this run. Ouch. Run! They're coming! In Dark Souls, half the battle is knowing when to run like a coward. One of those times is right now. Does make sense. Nick said your character is supposed to be Angel of Death. Well, one armor that might fit your character is the Black Knife Assassin armor found in the snow area. Well, my original plan for my character was Angel of Death, and now they've become more of a beast. I'll have to show off a picture of my character, of what they've become. There's a wall behind me. There's a wall in front of me. The blacksmith, he cannot help me. I do not even have the souls to purchase his aid. Beast is... Oh, wait, Beast? You said no problem. You might want Beast incantations too. I mean, at the moment, my summon that I use in Elden Ring is the Mimic Slime. Just because it kind of feels cool having a second Beast sort of character with me. If that makes sense. Like, I know it's just a duplicate of yourself. Arrgh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you're doing the Rani quest. I already have finished Rani's quest line. The area where you had to kill the big guy on the beach, I was just going there to kill for the sake of killing, like another boss. I didn't realize that was part of her quest line. Alright, they are right behind me still. We heal up. Don't worry, I know exactly what I'm doing. Open the gates! Open the gates! Alright, so now the gate behind me is open. So when I'm ready to fight Austin and Smeld, I can just run straight in. Wait, they can climb stairs? No one ever told me that. You didn't end a quest. You need to end the game to end a quest. Like, true, but I mean, like, I've done all the steps up to it. I found her dollish-looking body, put the ring on it, so I guess we're married. She's like, you will call upon me at the end of times. I'm like, well, maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Well, I guess we'll see. I don't know the endings, but it scares me things like, oh, you now have to burn the tree. I'm like, is that the way the story meant to go? Do I burn the tree? They do sell green Titanite shards. Alright, this does reinforce my fire weapon. Kinda needed, because I need to use my fire claw against ONS instead of magic. So I think it was 9. I've already got 1. So 8 times that. Let's get our handy calculator out. I need to get 38,400 souls. Wait, I murdered her mum? Or she murdered her mother? I hate this thing so much. I mean, like any other weapon, that thing would be dead. 100%. It would have died just from my attacks, but I just don't have the reach. She sent assassins with the power of destined death against her mum, basically. Oh. Like, I really got lost in all the character stories. So, yeah. I don't follow a lot of what happens. Oh my goodness, it's gonna take forever to kill enough enemies. It's mostly set in item descriptions too. Ah, true. I mean, I'll probably Google what a lot of the stories are. Alright, well, I think this is one of the more annoying ones to go from. Bonfires to boss fight. I feel like this is the one I should upgrade to get more Estus. Now, one thing I'm also going to do... Network. I'm mainly putting the password because the amount of times I have tried to do a boss fight only to have someone invade me and backstab me rather than going through the gate has been too high. Like, I get if you invade someone, like the main point is PvP, but if you see someone going through a boss gate, maybe don't try to backstab him. Yeah, I just... Personally, I feel like there's a fairness to it. That's why I hate online Dark Souls. And also, you saw what happened before. You know what? I'm also going to do this in network settings. It can only be global. Interesting. That's one of the things I hate is because of the ping. I'll be away from an enemy and then they backstab me on their screen, so it rubber bands you. And I absolutely hate that rubber banding. You know what? Let me just do a quick Google as well. DS1 NPC invader locations. Because I don't want to miss any. So, Depths, Blighttown, Painted World, Tomb of the Giants, Demon Ruins, Lost Izalith, Ulasal Township. Alright, so Anor Londo does not have any invaders. That is good to know. Do I want to try and upgrade my claw? I mean, as I saw, I need 40,000 souls to make it a +5. You guys can continue following me? My goodness. That is dedication to killing me. Ow! A jerk. As well. I'm a little surprised that they was wanting to chase me up this far. I'm taking a very roundabout way to where I need to go. That's because I was a bit afraid of the other two giants. One, two, three, 4, 5. Do I want to summon Solaire for this fight? Or do I want to try it without him? Also, I don't think I pressed the button for the deaths. Because if I summon Solaire, I need to use my humanities. And as we can see, I am not adept enough at killing the giants and everything else. I mean, I have 19 humanities, and again, this is one of the things that I dislike about Dark Souls, is you need to farm this rare item to summon help against bosses. And where I am at the moment, you can't really farm humanity. I can, you know, kill regular enemies to try and grind and level up. That's it. Huh, magic. It's like the only place you can really grind to get humanities is against rats, which is in the sewers. Let's see if I can take them on one at a time. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Come on. When not being sniped with arrows, they're not too bad. Then again, these are the lower class ones. There we go. He did not want to go down. Alright, come on. Away from your archery, brother. No, away from the archery. Ow. Look, I'm healing. You want to come and get me? Hello, Raina. I'm trying not to. Smack the enemies for me, Raina. Oh, he got me. Oh, you jerk. Get out of the corner. I can't hurt you when you're in the corner. Like... I'm gonna end up using all my Estus here, aren't I? Because, you know, Dark Souls has advanced AI for enemies who know how to combat you. It's like, we're gonna hide in the corner with a big shield. You can't do damage past our shield. What was that message that just popped up? Phantom Artorias returned home? Was I invaded? My mouse didn't appear on the screen. I couldn't do it. Doing good? I'm doing well. Huh. You know what? Just... give me that extra bit of protection against invaders. Why want it? There we go. Also, I know I'm using the wrong kind of weapon against him, but Fisty McGee only uses fists. It's kind of his thing. This is Benjamin. He wanted to invade a player, but after seeing that it was a streamer doing tedious challenge run, he left the invader world. Be like Benjamin. Ah, I was too busy raiding. Don't be like Jameson up there, shooting arrows. What the? Oh, that was close. Alright, so annoying Archer has to die before I can summon Solaire. And then I get to finally... You know what? No. No. I'm gonna upgrade my claw ever so slightly. I've got the 6,000 souls. I can do that. Range attacks? That's cheating. Exactly. They see someone with only a claw and they're like, hey, you know what? I'm gonna mess up this person's day. Nope, that's the occult club. Halbert. There it is. Look at that. Slightly stronger weapons. So my main claw is enchanted, but I chose fire because I thought, you know what, we need something else. But then I found out ONS are weak to fire. So I'm using fire as my main weapon. I tried to parry. Parry failed. Butt stab! Come on, fall down, and then let Solaire range you. Alright, that's a dick move to Solaire. Come on, fall down, fall down. Now that is enough souls to buy another upgrade. But yeah. It's about everything Dark Souls is weak to fire, except fire things. Rude. I mean, makes sense. Putting my weights down. From here on out, I'm using my boss run deaths counter. Every time I die, that counter goes up by 1. And then after this fight, when I can finally beat him, that's when I'll do all the weights at once. Am I scared? Yes. Let's do it. Ouchie. Bad time to heal. Alright. Phase 1 down. Interestingly to note in this cutscene, his hand was actually still moving. There's a chance he was still alive. And Smells like, I don't care. I'm gonna kill him anyway. Caught on the hammer. I got 4 combustions left. That's not enough to finish up the fight. I really do like the fact that later Dark Souls games gave you a magic bar instead. I don't like how he's just walking at me menacingly. Alright, 107 damage from this. That isn't actually too bad. Oh, he had that little bit of health. Ouchie. Oh, I did not want to cooperate. Using that move 3 times in a row. That's a bit of a jerk move. I just looked over and all I see is he needs to wear a bra. He very much does. But as I say, if they're flawless, you can go braless. I feel like his defense went up. Like, my claws do less damage now. Unless it's certain parts of him are weaker. Yes! First try! Woo! Honestly, every other time I've played this with proper builds, it has taken me several tries to beat them. Made on-stain cosplays on Final Fantasy 14 as a Dragoon. That is pretty amazing. Fun fact, on-stain isn't dead. So yeah, that's one of the things I started mentioning. I don't know if you'd already said it in the chat. His hand is moving, and it looks like he's about to get back up when he slams the hammer down. So he just kills his friend straight up. Mana bar is way better, 100%. Like, even in Elden Ring, having the mana bar, even if I don't use a lot of magic or anything like that, I use a whirlwind ability on my hammer, and it does so much, like, so much damage for just a small amount of usage. But it's more utility for when I get surrounded by enemies, or if someone's jumping around me a lot, I can use a whirlwind to do an AoE. Whereas if I was told you can only use this 3 times, that sucks. Smell was employed as an executioner, even though he was a cannibal. What were we expecting from a cannibal 9-foot bodybuilder that laughs when killing? True. His armor pretty much just hurl like he's not even touching the metal in the torso area. Not, or as not dead as things are in Dark Souls. Why would he do that, though? Why would he just slam the hammers? Everyone ready for one of the favorite characters? Alright, first level up. I was going to level up Vitality a lot before doing this battle. Just level up Intelligence. Endurance. Now, let's start doing Vitality. We need more health for a low armor build. Honestly, becomes a hollow. Why would that happen to him, though? But isn't Patches. I actually haven't met Patches yet. I somehow skipped where I was meant to find him the first time. But character that everyone seems to meme about. I mean, I was going to read the messages. Holding with both hands ahead. Need holding with both hands. Amazing chest ahead. That's the one I was expecting.
Oh, chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn and Queen of Sunlight. Since the day Father is formed of experience, I have awaited thee. I bequeath the Lord Vessel to thee.
Ah, Lord Vessel.
and avert further undead sacrifices.
All I know is, as well as we can attack her, and it plunges Anor Londo into darkness. Have I played the other Dark Souls games? I have. I played 3 on stream, and I played 1 and 2 off stream, but came back to this. I remember seeing a meme with Gwendolyn saying, "Thanks for not writing big chest ahead." I know it took a lot of restraint. So I need someone to fight if you're willing to. You don't have to any weightlifting. First off, welcome in, Darkness Awakes. What do you mean? You mean fight against this boss that I just beat? Ah, PvP. Can you explain just a little bit more? So it's like, you have to kill someone a certain amount of times, or... I mean, if you let me know where to go, I'm more than happy to help out. Like, I'm pretty sure we got to be similar levels. So I'm level 50. I believe the algorithm is like plus minus 10% and then plus an additional 10 levels on top of it. 145. Yeah, I probably won't be able to battle against you. I'm sorry. I'm very low level. Passwords bypass level gap. Really? I wish I knew that, Raina, because I've been wanting to play with certain people in the past. And it's always been a case of, we need to be certain levels. Alright, Darkness Awakes. How many times do we have to fight? And... I nearly died. What area? So I'm more than happy to take a little bit of a break from killing. Well, not killing, from this. I mean, I'm guessing you're going to be doing it to get the PvP items. So you don't, like, basically not wanting to grind for them. If you don't use a password, there's a limit of how strong weak people can be. If you do use a password, it doesn't matter what level they are. That is so cool to know. It's like fellow streamer Mailman and I, like, we've said in the past, it'd be good to get one of the mods for Dark Souls where it does become a co-op game. But we were kind of umming and ahhing about how to do different things. But knowing if you can just use a password, that's going to be good. But yeah, Darkness, I'm more than happy to do the PvP stuff. Wherever I haven't killed a boss. I think it's the catacombs? No, it's the Chaos Daughter area. Daughter of Chaos. Around the egg people. So I haven't beaten that boss yet. Did I kill Sif? Not yet. But I feel like just past here. Now I haven't killed Sif at all. I am going to, though. Just because I need the Dark Hand. Darkroot Garden. Alrighty then. Back guy, go! Then I need to farm humanity so that I can unlock the secret pathway after her, so I can try and save Soleil's life. I think it's through Undead Parish. I cannot remember fast travel points. Actually, just give me 2 seconds. Yes, because I only need 150 souls to level up. You very much need health. Last level up might give you the edge you need to win. Pretty much, Dionysus. Also, Dionysus, tomorrow I'm going to play more Jade Cocoon. I'll have to show you what happened to your creature. Kill me, you get lots of souls. Ooh. I mean, I don't want to cheese the souls. Like, as much as I appreciate the offer, I gotta earn them. And I know for a fact I will not be able to beat you in PvP. Because, you know, claw build isn't really designed for beating people. Are you still winning? You are 100% are. You have, like, I found a green snake Dionysus. So now you have 2 poison moves. And I fused a couple other things into you, so now you're kind of hovering up the ground. Stay away. Only one person is allowed to kill me, and that's darkness. So whereabouts here are we meeting up? Be right back if you get the dark sign. All good. I might kill a little mushroom baby. I just like that noise. Rayman TV! Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero-themed VTuber station in Australia, currently doing a challenge in Dark Souls. Every time I die, I have to lift 5 weights. This is our character, Fisty McGee. I'm about to help someone do some PvP fights, and then I have to unfortunately attack the good boy. I don't want to kill the good boy. Welcome in, Wild Lawson. Yeah, I'm gonna allow that because that shouldn't be censored. That's funny. And loves a piston. What's our progress in the game? I just grabbed the... Oh, what's it called? The Lord Vessel. So rather than go to France and give him the Lord Vessel, I want to beat Sif so that I can then go underground, beat that Four Lords boss, or whatever it's called, and then from there, join the Dark Covenant people. Pegasus, it is going well. Let me give you a shout out. I'll do everyone's most loved, hated thing. Shout out Cinema. Beep, beep, boop. At. Oh.
Blob?
Fortnights.
Ryman and Jess, Mark.
What? Oh, yeah. We're just inside. Yep.
Nearly.
Oh, who wants a legendary combat shotgun?
Oh, yes, please.
I have played a little bit of Fortnights.
So once Jess stops,
Oh.
I'm off us both.
As a very odd little clip. It's like, I know. Yeah, I'll give you another shout out. We'll see if we can get a better clip.
Okay.
You can do quick,
That
man.
answer questions if Ro Dame is just gonna fucking.
This is
take it
before
anyway.
Vegeta went
Yeah.
Super Saiyan.
What? I
Oh.
answered.
Yeah,
At the same time
first.
as you, I said
Yeah.
yes, I would love one.
Oh, yeah, you're playing some Dark Souls too.
Because I ain't a motherfucker.
I
Aw.
bet
You
if
stitched
we
it.
watch that back,
Cry
you
about it.
will have said it after I said yes.
No way.
Wait.
No.
Ooh.
Guarantee I said yes.
What do you
Damn.
reckon, chat?
Alright.
That one I can tell someone clipped it to try and prove who said yes first. But thank you so much for that raid. I really do appreciate it. How was your Dark Souls experience? Like, I've currently played this, this is my third playthrough of the game, but first time playing it on stream, and I'm doing a very meany build of just fists. My main claw is enchanted, so it's... see if I can actually go into it. And so strength and dexterity have E scaling, but intelligence gives it B rank. And I believe if I get to +5, it gets A scaling. So I'm putting nothing into strength and dexterity, and just going straight into intelligence. Got stuck with the dogs to the Kappa Demon. Ooh. I hate those dogs so much. They're a pain. I believe first time I played, I was stuck there for a while. As a little tip as well with clips, if you try to delete clips that don't make any sense, and you go, oh, this clip that just appeared on someone's shout out, you don't know where it's from, what you have to do, let me just play the music again. In your content, you go into your clips, and then you have to... where's the button? Yeah, at the right, or top right above views, it says filter by, and it says recommended. You actually have to change it to all. And what happens is, someone else may have made a clip from your channel, but it may not have the views, it may not have had a title. For some reason, it's just not there. And that's how you can actually go in and delete the clips that you don't want. So, yeah, that's just a little tip for you, that that's something that you can do. So I know quite a lot of people have been going, oh, my clips, I keep having these weird ones pop up. That's how you can deal with it. 555, global. Oh, good. I'm always happy to give little assistance here and there. Thank you again for the raid. I'll give you a follow as well. I'd like to check out your channel. At the moment we have Darkness Awakes who has come in. They need to do a little bit of PvP. So I can do a couple rounds with them, and then I've got to fight Sith. Partially because I think after finding ONS, I need to unwind my brain, just briefly. Usually that's done by going through an area, but the boss fight's right there. Yes, I am on PC. I'm guessing you're on console? Ah, darn. Apologies. I'm playing on PC and playing with keyboard and mouse, which a lot of people say not to. Alright, well, if that's the case, wish me luck, everyone. As per my usual rules, by the way, every time I die in a boss run, I will add it to a hidden counter, and then I'm going to add it to my proper counter afterwards. And that's why I'll do my weight lift. So that way it's not every minute. It's like, oh, time to do more weight lifts and get tired. Sorry for wasting time. You don't need to apologize, Darkness. Like, I was more than happy to help. I'm sad that I'm not able to help. I apologize on my behalf. I should have asked about console and whatnot first. Keyboard and mouse controls forever. Apparently keyboard and mouse makes the game a lot harder. Ow!
Hey, thanks for following the channel.
Thanks so much for the follow.
Appreciate it.
Really do appreciate that, Darkness. Alright, let's burn the dog. Ouchie. I know this kind of ruins the spirit of using fists, but it's technically a fire fist. I checked my rules. It allows it. Oh no, I'm all out of combustions. I got fire orbs though. The guy into a hot dog. I mean, he's only a couple fireballs away from being defeated. Ouchie! Woo! Yay! Covenant of Artorias. I'm sorry, Sif. He was the goodest of boys. Ah, that was way too close for comfort. Not gonna lie, I did not like that. Alright, so now we have to make our way to the next boss. Now, normally, you're meant to go up to Frampt, because Frampt appears once you rung the 2 bells, and he tells you to go to Anor Londo. It's like, you must go to the Lord vessel, bring it back here, and place it in this shrine. But you don't actually have to do that. You know what? This is a quick thing. Hello, good sir.
Why? Tell me about it.
No.
I see. In any case, apologies, I forget that I...
If you tell him, he goes to the swamp and goes crazy. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have anything. I was going to level up.
Goodbye then. Come back.
I need 500 more souls to level up the Pyromancy Flame, so I'm just going to quickly get them. Well, technically 403. Item. I can give the weapons I don't need to Framp and get some souls from them. It's like 10 souls most of the time. There we go. I was going to use these to level up our health, but... I really want to get our Pyromancy Flame to Ascended. Modify. 25,000 to get to the next rank.
Goodbye then. Come back if you find it.
Need to look and do some IRL stuff, be back later. All good, Dionysus. I appreciate the lurks. Appreciate you being here. Alright, I don't have any more Firekeeper souls. I need to actually look up where you get them from. Alright, now we've got to enter one of my hated areas. I've been staying up like half the game. Alright, into Bloodtown, one of my most hated areas. Alright, now that Bloodtown's done, we have to go to Sans Fortress, one of my most hated areas. Now, Anor Londo, especially crossing those rooftops, most hated area. Now we need to go into the depths, one of the most hated areas. Do I actually have any of the hands on me? No, because I haven't actually been here yet. You know what? You die. You die. Oh, an S-Stock. There we go. Transient Curse is what we need. If failing this, one thing we can do is, and this breaks the claw build, obviously, you can take a broken straight sword, upgrade it 5 times, take it to the blacksmith back in Anor Londo, and use Sif's soul on it. And you get a sword that can actually kill the ghosts here. Now, I'm hoping we don't need to do that, because I want to keep using just the claws. And apologies if I just said that and it was in an ad break, because I only just realized we were in an ad break. Ooh. Ghost Blade. Bye, keep a soul. Alright, careful. Careful. I don't think there was any other items around this way. Oh yeah, that's just a ledge. Wait. More transient curses, alright. We're gonna need them. There's guarantee I'm gonna die. Oh. It gets better. So these ghost things can grab you and do a near insta-kill. That grab. Now this is not advisable running down like this. Because yeah, the ghosts, they can fly through walls. And you die just like that. Alright, that's a death. One, two, three. 4, 5. Alright, I got more hype music. Wonder how Artorias looks without his helmet. Probably much like the Invader that we never got to see. Looks handsome. Really? I gotta see this. Because, yeah. Interesting. I like how they did put effort in making unique faces for the different characters. Like, they could have just used the same plain face for everyone. Alright, let that go back up. Alright, I know roughly where I want to go. I can skip the enemies. It's not really advisable to skip the enemies. Like, as I said before, the enemies, they go through walls. They can follow you everywhere. And I don't even think the enemies have a proper, like, run distance before they give up looking for you. Hello, Chanel. How you doing? Happy New Year's! What? The ghosty wants my giblets. I really wish I knew why I couldn't, or why I can't go fast on these. Quick, talk to the man, talk to the man, talk to the man! Yes, I have. Thank you. Now, technically, you can actually kill this guy early if you want that item. Woo. How am I? I'm doing well, Chanel. Thank you for asking. Need to make my way to that tower. Which means make my way back down. Past these ghosties that are trying to get to me again. Ouch. Ow! Stop it! Stop it! Why is it when I try to cheese an area, the game is like, no, how dare you? No cheese for you. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I can't remember if it's up or down I need to go. I'm going to choose up. Up wasn't the way to go. I want to go camping. I've never been camping in my life. I feel like it'd be fun, but at the same time, I feel like I'd miss technology. Contraption does not move. Quickly, before the ghosts come. Drain the water! The poor dragons in the valley just outside that door just get swept away. Now, technically, you're meant to take this down and explore a bunch. But you don't actually have to do that. Oop, not meant to be going up. Ignore the ghosties. I actually got stuck there. That isn't what I was meant to do. Now, the ghosties can chase me in here. Interesting. I'm gonna lose this because I actually need the NPC summon to help me out. Where is it? Where is it? There he is. Covenant of Artorius. Without this ring, you die instantly. And again, boss run death counter. Every time I die, it's been added to boss run deaths. Whoop. into the abyss. There he is. The first of the four kings. Heal up. See, it doesn't seem bad, but then you realize that right now, a second one just spawned. I didn't kill him quick enough. And every 20 seconds, another one spawns. Okay, note to self. Dodge when he does that. Oh, nope. That was the wrong button. Goes into boss run deaths. So I can't have the either the Flipper Dip Dip or Chlorathi Ring. You're allowed one or the other. Alright, found our Firekeeper Soul. Reinforce. We get to heal a bit more now. Oh, itchy arm, itchy arm. Oh, a mosquito got into my office and has bitten me a few times. Alright, send the elevator back up. I've only got 2 transient curses, so I may have to end up buying some. So I believe as you explore the area, you are meant to be finding more, but obviously I'm not exploring the area properly. And the strategy I'm doing where it's like you just jump down that little ledge, it's the strategy I did the very first time I did this. And so it's just what I remember doing. It's the only way to clear it. Now I believe the elevator to the left can now be used, but out of the way, you. Heal here. So those flew over. Underneath me are some under the ground. I fell too far. I didn't go in the right spot. Wasn't expecting a second one. So this is definitely another death. Look, an item. Oh, look, a fog gate. What other items are around here? Ah! Oh, humanity. So that's what you don't do. Now again, downside, I only got one transient curse. So there's a chance I have to do a little bit of a grind to get more souls so that I can buy some. Don't worry, I know exactly what to do. I mean, we're doing well enough against just the one of the 4 kings. However, obviously my damage output wasn't high enough. Partially due to, you know, claws. But, you know, there's not a lot we can do about that. But I think if I focus on using my fire at the very start, that's going to help me out. Alright, that was my final transient curse. It'd be cool if these enemies actually dropped transient curses. I guess I'll never know. I recover stamina. They really are after my giblets. Alright, so I remember now. You're meant to go inside the building and around. Like, you can try to jump that gap, but it's very risky. Where is that summon sign? Nope. There it is. I don't like that I had to use a couple of my Estus, but had to be done. Now this enemy actually has a 1% chance to drop the item that I want. But, you know, I don't like my 1% chance. No. And come on, summon. There we go. Ooh, this is actually gonna... This is making me nervous. My heartbeat is increasing. Do I actually have anything that can help me out here? I can eat a green blossom. That's about it. I cannot eat a green blossom. Oh, where are you? Where are you? Over there. Come on, witch. I'm relying on you to do a lot of the damage here. Alright, one's down. This one's got much wider range. The heal up. No! Ah! I was doing so well. Without the transient curse, I do need to do some grinding. And that's not something I really want to do. That's not very nice. Why would you laugh at me? I thought we were friends right now. What is this smack for? Meant to smack the enemies, not me. So I believe it's this merchant up here that sells the curse. Transient curse 4,000. I need the silver serpent ring. I need to figure out where I get that from. That would make this part a bit easier. Just feel like slapping. Away though. So I was going to grind against the rats and the slimes to try and get more of the green shards and whatnot. But no, I want to cheese this. I know exactly how I'm going to cheese it. Should be 2 million. That's right. Walk. Undead Parish. Alright, well, I'm gonna add the 3 deaths. So that's 15 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. Alright, we got this. That is a pretty funny fortune cookie after that message. Like, don't slap my throat. I was like, don't cry. So I'm back just in time for counting to start. Yeah, I need to get souls to get transient curses. So I thought the best method to do it is kill some cheesy humans. Oh no, now Janelle wants me to exercise. I see 5 so far. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. The face tracking is a bit off because my chair, while doing that, actually slid me away. Alright, cheesy souls time. I think I only got the 1 attention. Bonk. No! Oh, cheesy souls didn't work. And 2, 3, 4, 5. The cheese is brio. Poor salute. No. Looks like my cheese is a little bit moldy. This actually works best if you have a shield, and I don't have a shield. I mean, it's why I want the Dark Hand, is because the Dark Hand is a shield. Alright, come on. Fall in the right spot. Doink. Your turn. Fall in the right spot. Look at that. 1 transient curse already. That guy didn't want to be cheese. As soon as you access this area, which is, you've reached the first blacksmith in the game, you can start doing this. All you need is 20,000 souls investment to open that doorway. You lure them towards you, then you just go plop right in here. Okay, you can see through the wall. Now, unfortunately, it looks like I only got the attention of one. I kind of forget what the loop is. I think you meant to go up past here. Okay, so now I've got the cleric and the thief after me. I nearly fell. And 3 transient curses should be enough. They want to be cheese? Now he's toast. You're trying to make me laugh as much as it did. But yeah, 3 definitely enough for me to beat the boss. Because I don't think I'm really going to be going back in there. Unless someone really wants me to get every single item in this game. But this isn't a completionist run. This is a meme challenge run. So much blood. I'm an idiot. I went straight past a bonfire that I could walk with. Oh well. I got a couple extra items. So hopefully tomorrow during the day, assuming it isn't, you know, too hot or anything like that, I'm going to do some 3D modeling because I've mentioned in the past I wanted to do a new intro screen for the stream. Where it's basically my drawing that I have now, but done with 3D models. And then shaders and whatnot to make it my own. Woo. Well, I thought of a better way to do it. Still 3D models, but a better layout. And part of what I want is, on the screen, I want fan art. Or artwork. I don't really have much at the moment in terms of fan art. I've got a couple. But I also want to do some fun renders that I can put up there myself and be like, hey, check out this render. Check out this cool pose that I've done. So that way you can actually see a little bit more about what the stream is about during that 5-minute opening.
Are you playing?
Fire. Poison. Humanity. I didn't realize I could just buy humanity for 5,000 souls. So I guess if you don't want to grind rats, that's another thing you do is just buy a whole bunch. But yeah, so that's one of the things I want to do I'm going to look into creating... well, basically a proper BRB screen. I've been wanting to do one for a while, and I was going to do like a joke one where it's like my stream set up, but I'm no longer there, and you look out the window, and there I am punching Godzilla in the face. But even that was I'm not too sure if I should or not. But yeah, I want to try and do a couple of these up, and that way I can be like, hey, look, here's one. Like, I could do, let's say, 3 BRB screens. One could be just like an empty desk or something. And it's like, back in a moment. A second one could be the whole, I'm fighting Godzilla, haha, isn't that funny? And then maybe a third one where, I don't know, it's answering like the red mayor phone. It was like, what, mayor? There is a giant mecha beast attacking the city? So whenever I go, alright, be right back, I can press one of these 3 as, you know, whichever one I want. But these are things that I've been wanting to do for a while, but it wasn't until today, I was in another stream for Dead Sun Prime. Like, I was playing games with him. Not as a proper collab. He'll play games that are multiplayer. I'm like, you know what, I'm going to join you today. And I was chatting with him, and he mentioned doing I can't remember the actual term he used, but it's basically like a vision board for what you want with streams in the future. I just realized I still got this ring on. And yeah, so it's like planning out what you're going to try to accomplish throughout the year. And I thought, well, I've always had these ideas for my stream, but I've never actually sat down to do it. So maybe I should sit down and do it. Like, I admit I have been somewhat lazy when it comes to this stuff. But yeah, I'm like, I want to increase the production quality. Like I've mentioned in the past, I always get sad because I see people post on Twitter where it's like, oh, I just got commission art done from this person on this website. It cost me 120 US. Oh look, I got another commission piece. This is 90 US. I got this one here done. This was 300 US. And here I am not having the money to spare for that sort of stuff. And it's like, oh, I kind of wish I had that. But I'm also realizing, hey, I 3D modeled my own VTuber, and not only that, I know how to do renders. I've got my own custom shaders in Unity, which I can use to technically render out images. So, why don't I just do that? You know, why follow the crowd where I can set my own path? Alright, hoping the witch follows me. I'm glad this also works to get down here. Witch? Why is she not following me? Why is she focusing more on these other enemies? Ouch. Yeah, she's not following me down here. So this is a loss. I guess I've got to make sure all the enemies are dead. Come on, just kill me already. There we go. So now I know, make sure every other enemy is dead before attempting to go through here, because otherwise the witch does not follow you. You can be the artist and the client rolled into one. Exactly. Like, I was going to do a New Year's thing, but I thought of it much too late. Like, quite literally 2 hours before midnight. I was like, oh, I should do this. Where I wanted every version of Nyx, like every helmet with every color. Well, one helmet with one color, so like this would have the teal set as an example, or maybe the pink set, I don't really know. Then I'd have the Santa one, I'd have the Versalmus one, and just have them all next to each other. It's like kind of posing like a group, like, yeah, haha, isn't this fun? And just, yeah, get the image out and then follow it up with like just a caption saying thanks for such a great year, or thanks for a wonderful year. Because, yeah, it was a great year in my opinion. But I wasn't going to be able to do the unique poses and facial expressions and whatnot with everyone. Which, yeah, it's unfortunate. I would have really loved to have done it. But then I think to myself, what did I do today? I went out shopping, and then I played games. You know, I could have spent today doing something more productive. No item? Alright. So yeah, like that's kind of my thoughts. And letting these enemies come closer to me so I can kill them. And let the next part be easier. Don't like using my Estus, but gotta be done. Yeah, there are enemies underneath me that are trying to kill me, so they're gonna start following me. Enemies in here. Oh! Mm. Alright, no boss run this time. Ah. I got one transient curse left. If I could find my way back up there. Or it's the slime thing that was blocking the way. Three of them. So unfair. I'm kind of hoping I can get him to fall off due to poor footing. I know it's not going to happen. It'll happen to me, though. So the transient hand thing only lasts a certain amount of time. Really? Down to 5 Estus. Where did that come from? That slowly sniped me around a corner? Now, come on, ignore the enemy right there, please. Oh, she kind of is. The explosion, it was a red skull that a giant blob thing shoots. Alright, come on, you can't even hurt the enemy through the gateway. Stop attacking it. That was another player. Alright, she's coming. Alright, fingers crossed that this is the run. And what would give me more confidence is if she aimed her attacks a bit better. And maybe shot magic a bit more often. Alright, that's one of them dead. The problem is, as I said before, every 20 seconds a new one of these spawns. And you need to deal enough damage to technically... Oh... Come on, hit it. Oh, that one nearly hit me. She's nearly dead. Yep, she's dead. Alright, this looks good for me. But this boss fight isn't limited to just 4. The heal up. Yep, there's another one. So close. Got one transient curse left. We're gonna have to grind some more. I know technically my humanities they do heal me. I don't like using them now, but we'll kindle this a few times just so we get more Estus flasks. Because I feel like if I had the chance to heal just before, I would have had it. Oh, I can't kindle any further than 20. I thought I could go up to 30. Alright, well I got 2 extra than I need, and I'm gonna be sad if I lose them. That said, oh, I forgot to set this back up. Apparently, humanities that you have on you increase your defense. It might be a small increase, but it still increases it. What am I sitting on? Even one extra one could have done it exactly. What could also help is if I leveled up my attunement a couple times and got myself another fire spell. Which I guess if I lose this time, I do have to grind. Question is, where do I want to grind? Tomb of the Giants would actually be one of the better places to grind, thinking about it, because it means I get to explore an area still. And I'm not just, running in circles in one single spot. That said, that area is also very dangerous. Now, if these ghosties could drop the transient curse, I'd be pretty happy. That means more runs before having to grind. Although I saw before, transient curse. Thank you. These ones didn't follow me. It was ones that were already found in that area that were getting me. But also, let's not forget, I used half my Estus before, so I used 5 just because I kept falling off the edge and having to run my way around. Ooh, green Titanite shard. Oh, there is still another one left. Still another one left. Now when I go down, that knight is going to try to attack me. I'm a little closer. Aha! Backstab! You want to give me an item too? No? Okay. I got a little too excited. I thought everyone wanted to give me gifts. I thought this was day of giving Nyx gifts. Not having... Oh my goodness, that's a lot of deaths and redeems this stream so far. That said, we're on to our 3rd boss fight. And I'm technically trying to cheese it a little bit. Well, not cheese it as in, like, make the boss fight easier. I'm trying to break the order in which you do things. Gonna be feeling it tomorrow? Actually, not really. I think the first time I did an exercise stream, I felt it a bit the next day because I did squats. And then after that, when I swapped over to doing weightlifts, I felt a little bit the day after the first time. Then, yeah, after that, I just never again. You ready, Beatrice? Remember, hit them with all your magic. Don't just stand around doing nothing, okay? We're on a time limit. It'd be pretty funny if this killed me when I fell down. Like the game just went, haha, nope. There it is. Keep going, Beatrice. Keep attacking him. Oh, that really shouldn't have hit me. That's one down. She's nearly dead. Come on, Beatrice, keep using your magic. I made sure you did not use it at all before this fight. Ah, come on. Darn it! I blame Witch Beatrice. Look at it, she's just... She does nothing. I wish I knew how much these souls gave me. It's like one of the things I read about, like early on in the fight, it's good to use power within. It'll drain your health, but increases your attack and defense. But because I'm using the claw, I don't think that actually helps. Because the claw has such little damage. Well, I've still got 2 transient curses. Let's keep going. She was throwing like 100%. Like, against ONS, you watch Soler and it's like lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt, lightning bolt. And you watch Witch Beatrice in this fight, it's like, magic. Ooh, ugh, that tired me out. Ooh, can't fight. Magic. Magic blast. Like, From Software, can you please give me a character that can actually do a bit more? And like the fact that there's actually no bonfires closer, like this is legit the closest bonfire. And you have to make this long trek every single time. Oh, vagrant spawned. Twin Humanities, thank you. So that vagrant, well, it's called a vagrant. There's 2 versions, there's red ones and there's white ones. White ones are passive, red ones are aggressive. But what they do is, if you don't pick up an item and you die or you rest at a bonfire or anything like that, the game will send your item to another player's world in the form of one of those vagrants. So you can find some pretty good stuff. I'm pretty sure that just popped up a pillaged remains. But you know, They're all dead. Let's go up and check. No, there was no remains. Yeah. So yeah, whenever the vagrants appear, they will run very quick. But if you can manage to kill them... When I first played this, I found a couple of them. All I ever found was like black titanite shards. Not really worth it. But the fact that I just picked up a twin humanities... definitely more useful now. Ouch. With the heal. All that's left is the Black Knight. Backstab. Obviously, I'm still not lucky enough to get that 1% chance. Ah! No, 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 no. Okay, obviously I'm not lucky enough to get that 1% chance on the item. Because they have a 1% chance to drop the Dark Hand. And that's what I want. Base tank everything. Hello, welcome in, Racing Puddle. Oh, Racing Puddle. Don't know why I said Racing Pudding. But good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. Currently doing a challenge run with my character called Fisty McGee. I gotta use Fist for everything, including Fire Fist. Because otherwise I won't be able to beat certain bosses. I hope you're having a great day today. Either you die or they die. Everything in life comes down to a 50-50 chance. Either it happens or it doesn't. Either you die or they die. You win the lottery or you don't win the lottery. 50-50. Now, the fact that I've lost against this boss a few times shouldn't affect my 50-50. I still got a 50-50 shot of doing this. Come on, Witch Beatrice. No, 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 no. Oh, I'm glad I got away from that. Alright, well, she's going to take a lot of damage here. Or not. But I am...
Hey, thanks for following the channel. It's greatly appreciated.
Racing Puddle, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. I kind of wish my music was playing better boss music. Alright, that's 2 down. Lip a dip dip out of there. Come on. That was a miss. Alright, one left, all goes my claws. It's on Witch Beatrice. Oh, come on, man, don't run away. Wait, that attack homes in on me? Come on, Beatrice, attack! Ugh. The attack button is the only button that exists, pretty much. Yes! We finally did it! Oh! You finally helped me, witch. 60,000 souls. Oh. Okay, well, first I'm gonna level up. Now, I can do 2 in attunement to get the 3rd attunement slot. That might help me out. 1 more in vitality. 1 more in intelligence. That's 2 extra damage. I think vitality. Actually, do I have 1400? Oh, but yeah, thank you so much for that follow. I really do appreciate that. Puts us 2 away from our goal, and then I got to make a brand new helmet for... well, for me to wear. So yes, because we came here and did this... this guy's here.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Khan. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. The truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls, but your progenitor found a 4th, unique soul, the Dark Soul.
That's the name of the game!
Ancestor claimed the Dark Souls and waited for fire to subside, and soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained. Thus began the Age of Men. The Age of Dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his Age of Fire and in dire fear of humans, and the Dark Lord who would one day be born amongst them. Lord Gwyn resisted the course of nature by sacrificing himself to link the fire and commanding his children to shepherd the humans. Gwyn has blurred your past to prevent the birth of the Dark Lord. I am the primordial serpent. I seek to right the wrongs of the past, to discover our true Lord. But the other serpent, Frapt, lost his sense and befriended Lord Gwyn. Undead warrior, we stand at a crossroads. Only I know the truth about your fate. You must destroy the fading Lord Gwyn, who has coddled fire and resisted nature, and become the 4th Lord, so that you may usher in an age of dark
True Lord, an Elder Lord. Well, of course I'm going to say yes.
Very well. I shall now guide you to Gwyn's prison. Be still, and trust thine flesh to me.
That noise! I was not expecting that when you get eaten, you make a noise. So basically, exactly the same area, but a lot darker.
The Lord vessel upon the altar.
I like that it still comes out in the exact same spot. Despite the area looking dark. Right, that's where we need to go, by the way. Because in there has the pinwheel enemies that have the 2% chance to drop the Mask of the Child. And that's one we want for the stamina regen.
Very well. Once the vessel is filled with souls, the gate to Gwyn shall open. Seek Grave Lord Nito, the Witch of Izalith, and the traitor, Seath the Scaleless. Fill this vessel with their souls. Then the gate will open, so that you may kill Gwyn. Are you ready? Then let us return to the Abyss, and trust thine flesh to me.
His teeth must hurt so much. Bigger than I thought. Were we carrying around in a belt pouch? I think we were. I mean, at the same time... We are carrying around, technically, all these weapons.
If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord. It can preserve your humanity while undead, and cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Enter the Covenant. The Dark Hand. We finally got the fourth fist. Ask for Covenant item. Oh, the cracked red eye orb to invade other players. And yeah, you can offer humanity to get the armor set. Actually, DS1, Dark Wrath Covenant, how much souls do you need for the armor and weapons and whatnot? So at 10, you're given a red eye orb, which allows you to invade indefinitely. At 30 given, you get the Dark Sword and the Dark Wrath armor set. And once you give him 80 humanity, your Dark Hand can steal up to 10 humanity from enemy players and NPCs. The armor is the skeleton armor thing that we saw other enemies wearing. I should also do my weight lifts. I had 3 deaths that time. I feel like it was more than that. Was I forgetting to press the button? No, because I went in, I had 2 transient curses, and I found 2 more, so it was 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. They used 4 curses, that means I died 3 times. Yeah, makes sense. So the Dark Hand. You can't upgrade it. But as a shield, warps air around you. Which for a claw build, that is pretty good. Reduces all damage by 80%. So I'll still get hurt when using it. But that is pretty cool. Yeah, still got parry. That's useful. Now if I swap... You know what? Right, so I'll go to the enemy... Well, not enemy, the person who I don't really care about. This guy. Hello, good sir. I've now stolen 1 humanity from him. And he doesn't even care. Because this does 0 damage when you do that. So you can either get a cool shield, like this apparently breaks easily against certain enemies. Or you can have it where... what's the word I'm trying to think of? You can have it where you can steal souls. So yeah, it's still doing a little bit of damage. But we consider how much I normally take. The shield is useful. And yeah, that was like I wanted to get much earlier. Hence why I was trying to defeat Sif at the very start. Just because going through some areas and having this is kind of good. Gotta make our way around.
Aye, Shemai. I didn't expect to meet anybody here. I suppose great minds think alike, eh?
Gold pine resin. Master key. Opens any basic lock. I already started off with the master keys, so that's fine. Crystal weapons. Helmet otherwise. Well, basically his armor. Then we have the Golem set. Smaug's armor. So whoever you fought in the Ornstein and Smaug fight, you get the second person to die's armor. Which is kind of funny if I put on Smaug's armor because it would look ridiculous.
Well, that is a shame then. But no matter. No, not to worry. Come.
I'm getting an evil thought. Because I don't care about being in this covenant. I just want the shield. Or Dark Hand, I should say. How evil? Well, to save Sunbro, and you know, so he doesn't actually die a grim death, you have to enter the covenant that is underneath, well, basically on the way to the fiery area. You have to enter that covenant and after donating 30 humanity, you unlock the hidden passage. The hidden passage you assume is at the end of that hallway. It isn't. It is once you go further deeper into the area, you can find a door that's usually locked. When you go in there, you'll find a bunch of these weird little chaos bugs. One has sunlight, or like a little sunlight thing above its head. Killing that is going to save Sunbro. But of course, I need the 30 humanity. I can now take humanity from NPCs. Now, they only have a certain amount of humanity that I can take. So it looks like he only had 2. Unless you can only suck him dry twice. I don't know. Quickly look at my inventory. 19, 21, or 20, 21, 22, 23. So I need 7 soft humanity. No, not you. This guy. I have to be on the same level as you. I guess because he was sitting, it didn't count. But he didn't drop any humanity. These guys have got so much humanity in them. Can I take some from you? Dude, can you just... I guess not. Alright, there we go. We're up to 3.
Heavens.
Up to 4.
In the name of sanity.
Up to 5. Now, I do want to do a humanity grind. He's not dropping any more. He doesn't have any more. The guy up there doesn't have any more. That guy I couldn't hit, and the one just below didn't have anything. What if I try from here? That guy's angry at me now. Ready? He'll be mad.
You sorry fool. You could not be the chosen one. Enough. I shall slumber until I am awakened again.
Yeah, he's mad that I went to the other serpent. Okay, so now I need 2 more humanity, and you can't get it from the blacksmith. Oop. Maybe I will kill a couple of the rats. After all I need is 2 more. Only 2. That's not much. Then once I get that 2, I can unlock that shortcut. Unfortunately, this one's behind a doorway. You can't steal their humanity. And I think it's only NPCs and players you can do it to. Like, enemies, you can't steal it from. Which, you know, it makes sense, because otherwise the item's too overpowered. Claws got stuck in the ground. Pretty sure that's all of them. These aren't the enemies that drop humanity, by the way. It's rats. Alright, I forgot to turn the music back on. Left his chosen one club and he's angry. He's like, how could you do this? You are not the chosen one. And after I baked you a cake and everything. I was like, well, you never told me there was cake. I wanted you to bring in an age of fire, not the age of darkness. Do you think darkness gets you cake? Don't be a fool. And now, hopefully, matchmaking is still off. So I don't get invaded here, because otherwise I'm going to be very annoyed. Very annoyed. Oh, I don't have much poison resistance, do I? So yeah, rats have a small chance to drop humanity. Which is odd. I don't know why rats would be the ones that drop it. The downside as well in all this is if I had the item drop ring, there is such a high chance of getting it. If he couldn't figure out if we were the chosen one or not, then that's on him. Exactly. Like, no one has ever rung the 2 bells. You must be the chosen one. Like, man, I was right behind someone. They killed the bosses, and then it was like, oh, I can't go on, I'm gonna die. I was like, oh, okay, I'll ring the bell for you. That ring hard to get. So I've got to go underground to... I don't know if you were there when I went underground to the skeleton area, but I got to get much, much deeper in a pitch black area. And on a ledge somewhere, you can find that ring. I thought I got the item just then, but nope, it was I touched the bloodstain. I mean, normally I've gotten at least one by now. Like, it isn't normally a rare item. Like, I think it's meant to be like a 5% drop rate, which sounds super rare, but isn't really. Wasn't there, but it sounds uncomfy. Well, ooh, sirens. The underground area where it's like I died a lot, it's because there are mages that keep reviving the skeletons. Whereas the part I need to go has strong skeletons, but they don't come back to life. However, the area is pitch black, and you need to have a lantern on you if you would like to see. Or, you gotta beat Fire Giant, and then alright, there's one humanity. Yeah, you gotta beat the Fire Giant, which is pretty hard to beat. Once you beat him, once I've given the 30 humanity to this person, I can save Solar by killing this certain sun maggot, I guess you'd call it. Once the sun maggot is dead, you get its head, and it just illuminates around you. I believe in the lore, the sun maggot is like, they're meant to be like little parasitic creatures. But Solaire has been chasing a special sun, and his entire purpose in the game is for the sunlight. And you find out it's because he's going after this maggot because he is, I guess, enthralled by it, or like he just wants it so badly. So if you haven't killed it, when you finish his quest line, you will find him where it's at, overtaken, and you have to kill him. But if you have killed it already, he's sitting there and it's like, oh, there's nothing here. This is sad. But in doing so, like saving him, he's now available to fight the final boss. So it's why I want to save him, because I would like that additional assistance. That said, Solaire, while good against the final boss Gwyn is the only boss in this game that can be parried. So if I can parry him well enough, I don't need any help. I just parry, strike, parry, strike. Now, realistically, I would like to pick up 2 humanities. Or 2 more. One just to have on me, and one to fully upgrade this one covenant. If I can do that, I'm going to be happy. What I hate, though, is this area's water running sound effect. Like, all that rushing water, it's drowning out the music. Actually, I also need green shards. I'm going to make this grind a little bit more annoying. Because these guys, I believe it's a 1% chance to drop the shards. There's one. However, by doing this, just that run back and forth, I got 600 more souls from killing them. Which means if I really want to, I can just buy some humanity. Now that I know that actually can be a thing. Again, I prefer to grind for it because then I get to use the souls for level ups and upgrading my equipment. But in a sense that it may get too long. They did not want to die. %, more like 50-50. Exactly, you get it, Dionysus. Either it drops or it doesn't. 50-50 chance. That actually reminds me, I bought a lottery ticket that was... Like, the draw was the day after Christmas, so I guess Boxing Day. And I haven't checked it. There is a chance I could secretly be sitting on like $60 million. It's a pretty slim chance, but at the same time it's also 50-50. Either it happened or it hasn't. Oh, I just realized I got another attunement slot. I also just realized I got the item discovery one. It's the soul one I don't have. Look at that, it already worked. I got one of the souls. Or humanities, sorry. At the cost of, my stamina regen. But, I think at the moment it's fine having less stamina regen for that boosted item discoverability. I'll do one, I'll go for another couple of runs until I get another one humanity. Just because we need to fight a specific enemy 3 times in the game. I've actually got the load up on a website up here. So it's Kirk, Knight of Thorns. We fought him in the depths, which is where we are now. Then we have the Demon Ruins. Invades on the ledge right before the Capra Demon Congregation. May drop barbed straight sword and or spike shield. Kirk does not invade here if Lord Vessel has not been placed yet. It has been placed. Lost Izalith. Spawns next to the fog door leading to the Bed of Chaos. May drop the sword or shield again. And after he has been beaten 3 times, you can find his armor. Captain Kirk? It could be. Alright, changing for the Great Chaos Fireball. I love this one. I'll show it against the rats. Tap. Tap. I really underestimated the combustion spell. I thought it wasn't going to be that great, but it really is. Green Titanite Shard! Yeah, large Titanite. Woo! So, Great Chaos Fireball. The first will pick a rat. That one. You throw it, and it spills lava. So enemies can get hurt by the fireball explosion, and then get hurt by the lava afterwards. So it's a double hit. Now we're cooking with gas. No humanities? Guys, we're gonna do another run. Yup. I gotta look up online, because Steamboat Willie is now in the public domain this year. So what I want to know is, how much am I allowed to get away with? Can I commission an artist to create a short cartoon that I would nickname Steamboat Nixie? Oh, Disney would hate me if I did that. That said, I do have a story about Disney. Why won't you die? So going back a number of years, I worked at an animation studio. I won't say which one. It wasn't Disney, because I'm in Australia. But the studio was contracted, well, got contracts from Disney at times. Where, you know, they'd be told, like, oh, we need you to work on this thing, need you to work on that thing. You know, sometimes it was Disney China, which was their biggest contractor, but sometimes it was main Disney. But the thing the company was working on, humanity. It was basically in China. It was going to be set-top boxes that you could purchase, which would have Disney movies and shows exclusively. So it's like a precursor to Disney Plus. Netflix was still in... Like, Netflix was a thing, and I believe in Australia, Stan was out, and we had another one called, like, Presto or something that had come along and shut down, because it just didn't work. So Disney wasn't even thinking about Disney Plus at the time. So they were creating these set-top boxes that when you turn on, you would get an animation of different characters. So someone spent months making a perfect rendition of Lightning McQueen, just so they could have a 2-second animation of him, you know, drift onto screen and do a quick ka-chow. Someone else in the area did a upgraded Elsa model where she'd walk across the screen and just wave a hand, and you'd have like the ice bench go whoosh across. There was Ariel from Little Mermaid where she would swim onto screen and wave. And that was it. Like, it was just quick little brief things. But apparently they had Disney reps on the phone because they were doing conference calls for all these different projects. And because we had a representative come on by, and people were talking about Frozen, and the representative said, oh, you know, a thing people don't actually get about Frozen is that Olaf never bends his elbows, because they originally had plans to make it that his elbows would fray over time throughout the movie, but they decided against it. So they kept his arms straight to be toddler-like, and the only time his elbows ever get bent is in his What Do Frozen Things Do in Summer? Like, in that song. Because it is a fantasy thing, and that's the only time he ever moves his elbows. And I was like, no, his elbows do move. And they were like all the Disney reps were like, nah, you're wrong, you don't know the movie, you're misremembering it. We made the movie, we made sure his elbows never move. I'm like, no, there is one scene that does move. Nah, you're wrong. So, I found a YouTube video from Disney advertising the movie, and it's when Olaf first gets seen, where it's like, Anna's like, wait, you know Elsa? It's like, yeah, why? You know where she's at? Yeah, why? Like, can you take us to her? Yeah, why? And the entire time throughout this, Kristoff takes off Olaf's arm, and he's bending it, where it's bending the elbow, and he's like, huh, how does that work? And then he quickly slaps Kristoff and puts his arm back on and goes, "Stop it, Sven, that's rude," because he thinks his name's Sven. But in that scene, when he does the slap, his elbow still bends. And I'm like, right there, his elbow bent. Kristoff bent his elbow, bent Olaf's elbow, and then Olaf bent it himself, all in this one scene. You're wrong. And the only reason why Kristoff bends his elbow is because he was meant to bend his elbow throughout the movie, which is why he calls attention to, why does this work? So that is a fragment of a deleted part of the movie, I guess. Or a retcon part. But for some reason, they kept the scene in of him bending his elbow. And I pointed out, and the Disney execs did not want to acknowledge me after that. They're like, no. I'm like, don't be salty, because I proved you're wrong about your own movie. Olaf bent his elbow in one scene. And you didn't realize it. In my opinion, it is an even bigger blunder than the fact that Elsa's hair clips through her shoulder in Let It Go. Because everyone knows about her hair clipping through her shoulder. But whenever people talk about Olaf not bending his elbow, everyone's like, whoa, I didn't know that. I'm like, but did you know he does? And Disney hates me. Sucks to be them. Clipping is hard to prevent. It is, but what happens with the clipping is as she sings Let It Go, she flicks her hair down so it's behind her back, and then she runs her hand through her hair, and then all of a sudden it's in front of her shoulder. There is no physical way for it to have gone from behind her shoulder to in front of it in this segment without it clipping through her arm. Enter Covenant. Alright, now for the next. Oh, I end up with 2 extra humanity. Just 1. Upper humanity. Yes. Scroll. Chaos Storm. Now, I'm pretty sure this means the hidden doorway is now open. Yeah, so upon joining, you get the Great Chaos Fireball. Giving 10 humanity gives you nothing. At 30, you get that Chaos Storm, and you open up a shortcut to Lost Izalith. And at 80, you get nothing. So I've got all the rewards from her Covenant now. Purchase? I need more. I need more. So yeah, this here is what people think, illusionary war ahead. It is false. This is not an illusionary war. This has confused people. Apparently, this here is a fragment of early development. This was going to link up to Firelink Shrine. But, yeah, doesn't. Now, I can kill these guys for souls. There's actually an incorrect thing online where people say killing these guys breaks your covenant with the person I was just with. These ones don't. Only the one outside of their place counts. Now, I know last stream I was attempting something stupid, which was slide down here and try and jump on those rocks. If you land directly in the lava, you die. But if you hit it at a certain angle, it doesn't kill you. But the reason why is around that corner, you can kind of see the little tentacle things. It's a really, really hard boss, and it is very annoying, especially for my build. So instead, if I can sneak my way around these rocks, past that demon and keep healing, make my way down and around, I can get to a bonfire. Ow! Alright, I'm gonna count these in boss run deaths. This is what happened last stream, and I had 15 deaths. Armor of Thorns, that's the armor I want. Not for the chest, just the fists. Because the Armor of Thorns increases punching damage. I can't remember how much, I think it's just 20. But when I'm only dealing like 50 damage, that is a lot. I'll try sliding here. Oh, that also didn't count. Or not count, that didn't work. What was I doing? Right, I think I know a little bit of why that's happening. Oh, right, gotta click this one. We need Hush. Is it up or is it down? So yeah, Hush reduces 4 damage. Okay, maybe I gotta go towards that bit there that I was looking at. There is a boss later that you can kill, and what it does is it reduces damage taken when standing on lava. But there is a method to doing this. Like, I got so close to doing it last time. What if I Google it? How would I search it? DS1 Demon Ruins Skip Lava. Mute this person's video. Interesting. Okay, this isn't what... No, that isn't it. That was someone who... clipped out of bounds. There we go, this is probably the one that I want. Yes, this person is just... Alright, interesting. Alright. They weren't using Hush. I feel like Hush is just concealing my footsteps. But what this person did is they went naked. And they went down this way and they were then spamming roll. Alright, that... Well, enjoy looking at this guy's butt for a little bit. So he did it from like here. But it's like you gotta land on a specific part of that and it lets you roll. But like I did it last stream. So like that's the bit that I'm confused by, is the fact that I had technically survived the lava a little bit, and now I don't know exactly where it was. It's like I jumped from here or something. Well, because I tried here, I'm like, oh, that isn't close enough. I mean, I'll try 3 more times, and then that's 10 deaths. I mean, part of me goes, oh, I probably shouldn't count deaths when I'm trying to exploit the game, but then another part of me goes, no, you have to. Alright, interesting. Oh yeah, I've got a counter that I keep upstream. So they go from here, and then they walk. Now this is the hard part. I've only got 6 Estus. I don't think I can technically go up this. No, wait. And yeah, standing on lava will hurt you quite a bit. Ooh! I don't know how to get up that rock. But I know how to go up that bit. Okay, so... you need not only a lot of Estus, you also need a lot of humanity. And a lot of patience. I don't really have that. What were the gauntlets that I was wearing? I legit forget. Same with pants. I believe my weight can go up to 17. Or else bolter gauntlets. So now here's a thought. I completely forgot the fact that I can upgrade my armor. So I probably should have used the souls that I got before, the excess 11,000 to upgrade armor. But I died 8 times, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 makes 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Whew. And yes, you can upgrade your armor in this game too. So this is the only Dark Souls game that lets you upgrade armor. Every other one says, no, you can only upgrade weapons. How many? I've only got 1, so I definitely need more. Change the staff back to our special hand. Then tune magic. Hush becomes Great Chaos Fireball. So I'll show you. I'll show up right now, Dionysus, as well as anyone else lurking. The reason I hate this boss. Like, I feel like I just need to learn how to read his moves. But I struggle. Oop. Weakness secret. He doesn't really have a weakness, but fire does nothing. He's a fire guy. So my pyromancies mean nothing. Ceaseless discharge. If you find that funny, that's on you. Oh no, I still got the item boost. Before it gets here, I need my stamina. So this is the boss. There we go, I got 1 hit in. Actually, right here is probably a lot easier. My goodness. Now, what move will you do? Oh, he got me. Jeez, all the tutorials online say, no, you climb up there, you hide behind a rock. Because it's easier to dodge. But this, oh my god, he's just swinging forward. Ouchie. I somehow did not get hit by the second swing. I got hit by that swing. I'll add that to my death counter right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I don't want to use it. Use my twin humanities. This means I'm gonna have to grind for more. But first we reverse our hollowing. Then kindle so we get more. I mean, I got half a mind to, like, get proper spells. But that's not Fisty McGee style. Fisty McGee style is, I'm gonna punch things to death. So, you know, that's exactly what we're going to try and do, is just punch this thing to death. Now, Flip-a-Dip-Dip is definitely helping us. Now, let's hope we can get him to go back to where he was. But sorry, I'm like, oh no, I don't have the thing. Click, 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 click. Oh, okay, that... I'm now going to use my boss run deaths counter. So, Dionysus, I have a program that I downloaded just called Death Counter and Soundboard. I don't know what the soundboard part of it is, but it has counters that you can then link to a notepad file, and it just saves, you know, the number to that. One notepad file per number. So for this, I have 3, which is deaths, redeems, and boss run deaths. Boss run deaths doesn't link to a notepad, so every time I reset the, like, turn off the program, turn it back on, it resets the number. But I also use it for when I post my VODs onto YouTube, where I have what part I'm up to saved. So like before I go into the boss, I can go up into my presets, YouTube stuff, and it says Persona 4, if I ever return to that, I'm up to part 22. Dark Souls, I uploaded part 1 and that was it, I think. I feel like that should be higher. It'll be part 3 now. Final Fantasy 16, Stardew Valley, Cassette Beast, Final Fantasy 14, Lies of Peace, Cyberpunk, and Persona 5 Tactica. So, I just use that and press a button on my Stream Deck to increase the counters, because to increase a counter, it's Control Plus. At least that's what I've set mine to use. Yeah, so I just have that to help me remember things. Which to me is an excellent tool. I like that little write it down emote. I feel like I need that. Hachi. Heal up. Fly up in the sky. Honestly, if I had a stronger weapon, this would be so much easier. Well, not easy, it'd be so much quicker. Because, like, if you have a decent katana, you can do, like, 500 damage. Ah! Love noted in most. Don't see enough of them around. If I knew how to animate GIFs, I would be trying to draw my own noted one. Like, I traded my brother for a drawing tablet. So around the start of COVID, he had a workplace accident, so he couldn't return to work. So he wanted to get a drawing tablet, because if he could do some art commissions, that would mean he could make that little bit of extra money that's needed. Work cover, however, says no, doing commissions is a job, and we can take you to court for that, because you're technically working when you're meant to be injured, which I reckon is bull. But my brother ended up preferring to draw on his new Samsung because it was more responsive, it updated instantly, whereas the tablet has like a half-second delay or something. So he was going to... Oh, my sister-in-law was asking about drawing tablets because she wanted to get one for my nephew. My brother said, well, his was expensive, but he's willing to sell it to her for cheaper than what he paid. She didn't want to pay as much as it was. So I asked my brother how much it was, and he told me. And it wasn't... Like, I went, if I get money, I may end up getting it, or... You know, buying it off of you, basically. My brother eventually came up to me when he was getting super into buying Pokemon cards and said, look, if you buy me an Elite Trainer box, I'll trade you the Elite Trainer box for the tablet. The Elite Trainer box was like $90, maybe a bit cheaper. So I bought it for him, and true to his word, he gave me the tablet. But I have yet to actually use it. Oh, I was so out of the range of that attack. Come on. Near dash. Leave it like, oh good, Dionysus. I really appreciate you coming on by and chatting with me. It definitely means a lot. Oh goodness, it's 12:30. I swear, we weren't even onto the 3rd hour when I was starting to fight the 4 kings. Yeah, so as I was saying, like, I bought myself the drawing tablet, and... Oh, bought it off my brother, or traded for him. But I haven't used it yet. And I really want to, because I want to draw my own emotes. And not only do I want to draw my own emotes, I want to draw more, like little art things. I said earlier on in the stream, like I want to do a new starting soon screen where I can show off fan art. And I'm going to count my own drawings as fan art because I can't draw. Anyway, that's the move right there that I hate. That's the cheaty move. And he's no longer getting close. I guess I waited too long. Yeah, I need to wait for him to come down this way. Ah, cheaty move. Cheaty move. Let's add it to the boss run deaths. On to 4 now. I wonder how many times should I allow death to happen before I realize I need to upgrade my armor? I mean, I know normally people leave down here for last or second last. They prefer to go to Nito first because he's the easiest to kill. Seath the Scaleless can be easy if you know what to do. And down here, like the final boss, like the Better Chaos, is technically easiest in terms of kills, but also most annoying for level layout. But getting to it is one of the most painful. Going good so far. Ouch. First time it's actually hit 3 times in a row on the ground. Oh, I wasn't quick enough. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the second Estus in a second. Like when I heal. I'm actually surprised. I thought I was gonna be hit then. Get out of there, man. Oh, that was way too close. Having just that little sliver of health left. Two bars left. Flip out of there. Since that's the move that kills me. Can't reach his tentacles. Oh, so close. Come on. Did we do it? Yes! Yes! Victory achieved! I did it. Beat the boss. I did it. Beat ceaseless discharge. Didn't think I would get it done. Thought I needed to upgrade my gear, but I proved myself wrong. I will probably go and upgrade my gear, though. Like, 20,000 souls is good. I might just kind of pause and like, wait a second, how much did I need for that toxic misspell? Like, oh, wait, that was... I'm just going to handle burn it. That was 25,000. Alright. Undead Parish. Try and upgrade my gear as much as I can. Actually, can I upgrade my mask? I don't think I can because the mask isn't proper gear. It's like specialty. So gloves, I won't worry about upgrading because I'm gonna get better gloves soon. Mask, you can't upgrade. Chest armor, I feel like there's better chest armor that I'm gonna find. Actually, I really don't know. Like, so I want to go into the first DLC, or really the only DLC, because there's a character that is meant to tease Bloodborne, and I like his coat. So I wanted that coat for me. But I think maybe I'll just stick with the black leather armor. So hard leather boots. Oh, after a certain point, they need large titanite. Right, because these only go up to 10, so they are affected differently. Alright, well, I overspent on the titanite. But there we go. So much more armor now.
Don't get yourself killed.
Oh, don't worry. I will get myself killed. And that is a promise. Now, I would absolutely love to have more humanity in case I lose against this phantom. But as long as I don't beat the boss, the phantom will still appear. But I don't know if it's the third time you beat him is when you get the armor, or if you got to beat him 3 times and then go to a specific spot to find the armor. To clip out of bounds, based on the video that I was trying to see earlier, where I watched the wrong one, before the lava went down, you're meant to slowly kick one of those crawly guys to the edge of the lava, like here or something. And when it does a grab attack at you, it clips you under the lava. There's a whole bunch of demons over there. We don't have to worry about going over there for now. Like, hey, remember this boss? Actually, the person who raided me earlier, Rayman, he had to fight one of these as a boss. And now it's a basic enemy. In fact, the other demons behind me that were standing in the lava, they're one of the early enemy, like, early bosses as well. It's the one where, for those that were watching, it appears between 2 castle keep sort of things, like big circular whatevers you want to call them. I call them the castle keeps. But for me, it jumped off the edge by accident. So instead of having a tough boss fight early on with an unupgraded weapon and whatnot, it just jumped off the edge. It's like it knew I was coming for it. It was like, oh boy. Like, wow, 5 of them. We don't actually have to fight them. That one missed. There we go. So somewhere around here is where enemy will, or invader will appear. Use our 1 humanity. Oop. I'm curious. Isn't that one of the bosses? Like, hang on to the side? I don't know if that's... Yeah, I think that's one of the arenas. So that's where it initially starts at. See, I think it is up there where the Phantom will appear. Annoyingly. Didn't know this guy was here. Dark Souls truly began. I know, right? Welcome back, Lom. Mailman! Welcome in, Raiders! For those that don't know me, my name is Temporonix. I'm a superhero stationed in Australia, currently playing through Dark Souls, trying to find where Thorny Kirk appears. That's not his actual name, but I don't know his full name. He has an armor of thorns. I'm currently doing an exercise challenge where every time I die, I gotta exercise, and every time someone redeems, make me exercise, I have to exercise. Like what Lom is doing at the moment. I actually thought that was Mailman doing it, but nope. I think we're contributing more points, Lom. But how was your stream? Let me give you a quick shout out. Actually, I got an Alt Tab to do this.
I returned to my room and kneel back down in front of her. Yo, holy crap, she looks like a MILF here. Oh my god, mommy. Hey, whoa.
Warning. I should always give a warning. Male has sus clips. What was that bad thing what I did? No, you made me exercise. Alright, let me count these. Where's my tool for it? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh no, I clicked on the wrong thing. And then Mailman came in with 1, 2, 3, 4. That makes it 9. 10, 11, 12. I find it funny you actually had to add that permitted term yourself. I also died against that boss 4 times before. I forgot to do the exercises. So that makes it 16. 16 times 5 is 80. Alright. Hang on, wait. Music? I can exercise for this. Let me just turn up the music a bit for everyone while I do the exercises. Alright, 80 weight lifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80. Oh. So how was your stream? Whew. Wait, how was your stream? You're playing more Valhalla. Oh, I'm actually gonna have some water. My arm's actually hurt now. Oh. Game's like, drink some Estus. Alright, 2 demons left. Good stream. Make cute girls drunk. Now don't forget boys too. He doesn't want to get the boys drunk. He just wants the goyles. Heal up because he got hit there with a good move. Oh, got me well. Problem is, I don't even think I can parry this guy. And not only I need my Estus to fight against Thorny Kirk. The other guy who he almost got drunk was Ingram. But it's because he's the coolest person in the game. Fair point. Alright, I think Kirk appears when you're up here. It says he spawns near the Capra demons, which were those. But only once the Lord Vessel is placed, which I've placed. I have been invaded. There he is. Oh, I wasn't expecting that to be so easy. Level up. Going to hell. The armor is lost? Actually, it isn't. So, that was only the second encounter. It's after the third encounter that you get the armor. So, if I quickly search the name. So yeah, he appears in 3 different locations. The Armor of Thorns is available in Quailag's domain in the Covenant room after defeating him in all 3 locations. Beating him, whenever you kill him, there's a chance he may drop either his Spark Shield or his Barbed Straight Sword, and you can get him multiple times. So, as it's been lost, I just now need to get to the Lost Izalith version and defeat him again, and then I can get the gloves. So, no need to worry. However, I will likely die up here. Not against that guy. Or maybe against that guy. There's an item I want. Alright, avoid big old wormy. I went the wrong way. That is fine. I can still heal. Healing is necessary because this guy's waiting for me. So yeah, roof worms are going to come out at me. That will allow me to get a fire 10 weapon. Oh, got me as I jumped. He's like, nope. Alright, that's actually a death. Let me add that to my death counter. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so where I need to go next. I can avoid the enemies. I can cheese it a little bit. After all, that's why I got the flipper-dip-dip ring. That's the flipper-dip-dip ring in effect. Enemy wants to fight, you go, nope, I'm flipping out of here. A little bit stuck. Dun, 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 dun. So there's these weird little maggot things. They have a 1% chance of dropping a sunlight medal for the Sun Bros. Now normally the store is locked, but because I've reached rank 3 Covenant with the Chaos people, it opens. Come back here. Oh, that's the one I need to kill. It had red eyes, and you get the sunlight maggot head. So now, not only do you get to see this face all the time, I'm illuminated. So when you go underground to a Grave of the Giants and whatnot, this helps out immeasurably because it has the greatest range of light. So you can just see everything. Now, if I didn't die before, and I got past the Taurus demon up here, oh, that may get vanished, I'd be able to do the third fight or invasion. Now the downside is the shortcut here, like from a bonfire, or at least the two closest bonfires. The first requires me to beat the next boss that was behind a wall all the way back there. The other one requires me to have beaten a much further boss so I could walk on lava. But after getting to over here and ignoring enemies best I can, which I'm not doing well at, Yeah, he'd spawn right here. There is a person up here I can kill, though. They aren't tied to anything. It's just... it's a person. Wait a second. That was actually my entire video game playlist. My goodness, I didn't actually think we'd see the end of it. I don't have any humanities. If I did, I would 100% try and do the invasion right now. I mean, there's a chance one of these items around here is humanity. Like that item on the right. Or if I can manage to beat the boss. Nope, that was just a soul. Alright, let's try the next boss. The very first boss in the game, now beefed up. Problem is, I still don't know how to dodge that move. Right side, I can still bleed him. He bunks the ground. Can't believe this would cosplay God and March on the hit game Dark Souls Elden Ring 2. Such a brave cosplay. Heal up a little bit. Ouch. I should have dodged sideways. Only got one Estus left. That time I did dodge sideways and it didn't matter. Oh, I got stuck on his leg. One more hit. Or if I just healed. Alright, well, my energy drink is 100% empty. Alright, put on the mask of the mother. Just for that little health boost. It's not much, but it's enough. I'm stuck. Alright, time to try again. I'm pretty sure this thing is immune to fire. Starting off with the annoying move. Jump back, he butt slams. Ouch. Oh. Let's go on to the boss run deaths. And it's just that one move. I don't know how to dodge. Well, really two moves. I don't know how to dodge. Like the explosion, you just gotta run. Whereas when he's slamming that weapon down, if you dodge too soon, he rotates to aim at you. But I don't think I've ever been able to dodge that one. Like, it seems to negate your iframes. Also ignoring the enemies, because why kill enemies when you're just going to lose the souls? You know? Oh, pretty sure I dodged that. Dodge back. Dodge away. Get a cheeky heal in. Going for that move again. Oh, again. As I said, you try to dodge and he rotates. Oh. I mean, it's doable. I got so close before. The only downside is that it's 1 AM now. My energy is dropping. Yeah, it's unfortunate. But we can do it. Claw build can beat him. We killed. Does a butt jump. Another butt jump. Another butt jump. Explosion. Oh. explosion on the ground. Come on. Yes! Did it! Victory achieved. Got a humanity and a demon's catalyst. Oh, I died 3 times. Was that 3 or was that 5? I think it was 3. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 30, 40, 15. Alright. Waiting for that fire to go away. Alright, so going up here should give us a shortcut. Well, shortcut back to a bonfire. It is by no means the safest shortcut. Because, you know, all these guys, but it is better than the alternatives. Step. Alex domain. Oh wow, we back here. I just used one of these, Soul of a Proud Knight. How much do I get? 2,000, need one more. Alright, purchase item. Toxic Mist. Use our one humanity that we got thanks to that battle. Reverse our hollowing. Oh, it's a hair. I had something tickling my arm. And it was annoying me, and I couldn't figure out what it was. Turns out I just had a loose hair. It got caught on my shirt and was just tickling me. Won't go that way. I'll go this way. We will get hurt a little bit from the fall. I want this item. I cannot remember what it is. Just more souls. That's fair. Quickly heal. I mean, I knew I was going to heal anyway, which is why I was fine with jumping for that. So because we killed the bug down here that gave us that sunlight maggot headpiece, Soler will be sitting over here later on. And it's just, he survives, and when we talk to him there, it unlocks him for fighting the final boss. Alright, now we cannot die against this demon. Well, these guys are going to come to life. They're going to want to set me on fire. I can ignore them. We are not going to fight the boss. We're kind of just teasing fire, like fate. There we go. Now, oh, there you are. Run. There we go. We got his shield. We don't need his shield. But we got it. That's one of the reasons I like the Great Chaos Fireball. Look, now there's an item with a dead guy over here. The Helm of Thorns, Armor of Thorns, Gauntlet of Thorns, Legging of Thorns. So if we walk back to Firelink, let's give this armor a proper little test. Just so we can see what it does. Alright, so this enemy here, we do 185 damage. That's decent. And though I am strong. 203. So yeah, armor, well, the gauntlets have increased our damage ever so slightly, but it has gone up. We're still lined up to the flipper dip dip. I'm pretty sure if I, yep, when I flip into him, I actually hurt him and do 2 damage. Not a lot, but it's that little tiny chip that when I'm fighting a boss at close range because of the claws, a little bit here, a little bit there, eventually that might end up being the difference between one extra attack. And that one attack might be the difference between life and death. More health, please. I probably should have upgraded my claws. Not the claws, the fire fist. Okay, so the only piece of armor that we actually need now is the proper headgear. You have been afraid before, but you don't have to be anymore. When we work together, no one can keep up our stride. Can we actually upgrade these gauntlets? Yep, Gauntlets of Thorns. Uses Twinkling Titanite, the only thing that uses it that I've got. Now I think +5 is the limit. So I just need one more. Again, that's not too bad for the gauntlets. So yeah, this stream has actually done pretty well. We went to Anor Londo, we beat ONS, Ornstein and Smelg. We beat Sif, we beat the 4 Kings, we beat the big fire ceaseless discharge enemy. And we then beat that demon fuselage. I lost count of how many that was, 5 or 6. Probably 5. So yeah, that's actually pretty good, all things considered. Yeah, we got our gauntlets that really needed. Upgrade our armor, upgrade our fists and whatnot. Got a couple level ups. What? Never point at me coming this way because I've already opened the chest, but still. More or less just playing around with the weapon build. I want to parry you. Okay, we got the Sunlight Maggot as well, so we're guaranteeing Sunbro Soleil will get to live. It's been quite good. This has been a very productive stream in this game. Which means, yeah, we have the 3 lords that we need to kill, and then we have the final boss. Technically, because we unlocked that shortcut, we can skip a lot of underground, because like we can just defeat one of the lords right now. We do not have to defeat any of the other bosses underground. Well, in the fireplace. Hello, Paladin. Good to see you. How are you doing? I'm doing well. I'm actually wrapping up in a minute because it's 20 past 1 in the morning. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. So I've been... Just give you a rundown, Paladin. This is my... I think my 4th stream of this. I got a master I didn't want against one of the bosses. I got Mask of the Mother, which increases HP, whereas I want a Mask of the Child for stamina regen. Just because it would work so much better with the Chlorathi Ring, which increases your stamina regen. I just got Gauntlet of Thorns, so my punching attacks deal more damage. I'm using 2 claws as my main weapons, because our character name is Fisty McGee, as you can see up on the top right. I only ever uses fist weapons. Pyromancy Flame counts as a fist weapon, by the way, because the flame's in your fist. And then I also got the Dark Hand tonight, which I love as a shield, because it's just, oh wow, Murder Fist. And go, whoa. Absolutely love it. If you want the rainbow, then you have to tolerate the rain. I'm not even holding down shift anymore. There we go. I got Great Chaos Fireball. Oh, the rain, stranger. So... Lava! In combustion. Healthy, hydrate. You're lucky. I got 1 mouthful of water left. Ah, thank you for that. I really do appreciate it. But we died a lot in the stream. 38 deaths, 41 redeems. Yeah, let's do a quick calculator. 38 plus 41. 79 times 5, 395 weight lifts. Well, 38 deaths this stream. And 10 of those were me trying to cheese my way out of versing a boss. I didn't want to beat the boss called Ceaseless Discharge because I didn't want to deal with him being an annoying boss to fight. And then I found out he's actually very easy to fight. Because everywhere online tells you, run away from him and hide behind giant rocks, dodge his attacks, and then attack his tentacles when they come along. But instead, you stand near the entryway, and it's so much easier to dodge his attacks. Here's the name. It is one of the names. It is a very odd one. We're just enjoying the Persona music. Alright, I forgot we can actually reinforce armor ourselves. So yeah, black leather armor, we need Titanite chunks for it. The gauntlet's already max level. Oh, not the gauntlets, the pants. Helmet you can't upgrade. And we need more Twinkling Titanite to get the final one for the Gauntlet of Thorns. I can technically grind for it by killing oyster enemies. Count on FromSoft to make things weird. FromSoft as well as the players. We met Gwendolyn, and of course people gotta make it weird. Reinforced weapon. I don't think we can actually upgrade our claws. Oh, we can upgrade this one. We need 4 more green Titanite to get that to +5. I want to make this a chaos weapon, by the way, which scales off of humanity. Yeah, because I think it does less fire damage at 0 humanity, but as you go up, it deals more. But I'm not really using it. The main reason I want the chaos one is just for the achievement. Gonna lurk now. Okay, gotta go have fun. Oh, good. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good night as well, Palin. I'm gonna be wrapping up. Just chatting screen. This is one of the screens I want to upgrade as well. Change it from this to something else. You know what? I might raid Aviana tonight. They're currently playing Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter is their main jam. They play all the Monster Hunters. And they even play with players. So if, well, not players. They play with the community. So if anyone here actually has Monster Hunter World and would like to play with them, I'm sure they would be glad to play with you. Man, we did so much in Dark Souls. I was a little bit nervous about playing it tonight just because I wasn't too sure how well I would do in Anor Londo, but that area went by so quick. Even being ONS on my first try. But thank you all so much for coming on by. You really made my first stream of the year a great one. Here's to a great 2024. Do take care of yourselves. This is Nick, signing off.